Alright, we're in the pre-stream of Chrono Trigger.
I've traveled back from the future of this stream to tell you to start the stream. It's a predestination paradox. Hi everybody, I'm Mary the Rabbit.
Hey, I'm James.
Yeah. And we're streaming Chrono Trigger, as you know.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you didn't, you would just look down below the video and you'd see, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Nearly there. Okay. Okay. Alright then. Let's start the game.
Yep. So, fun fact, I first played Chrono Trigger on an emulator. Like most people who played it in the UK, because it was never actually released here in SNES. And I kind of saved game like 600 times in a row by accident by holding down the button when I was like using the speed up feature of the emulator to get through menus faster. Anyway. Alright, gonna be up to Specchio again. We've beaten this farm. Specchio does keep getting more powerful as you level though.
Yeah.
Like throughout the whole game. You can always come back to him for a bit of a challenge. He does give better items as you go, but I don't think he ever gives anything fully unique.
Yeah, no, this isn't gonna go well. In fact, I'm just wasting items. I'm just...
Why are you wasting items fighting Specchio?
Okay. No.
Rotodo.
Yeah, this is it.
There we are, Truce Canyon, back in the Middle Ages. I should probably actually link this everywhere. Ah, Kitty did say she was joining in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dual tick.
Well,
Ah!
we're tormenting you.
Think you should voice this person?
Ah, God. Hey, you.
It's Cyrus, run for your lives. Thanks, Cyrus.
Glenn, there's times where people simply have to grit their teeth.
But it hurts when I get hit.
You're a marshmallow, Glenn.
I think that spray is a unique one, only in this scene. Hey, Glenn. No, wait.
Hey, Glenn, I've been thinking about becoming a knight.
I knew you were going to enlist. You'll make a great warrior.
Why don't you join, too?
I don't think I'd make the cut.
Why? You're better with a sword than I am.
I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. I'd like to note that I didn't have his speech patterns before he became Frog.
Yeah?
Maybe that's part
Listen,
of...
it's all part of the curse.
Yeah. The medal. The hero's medal. Handed over the Masamune.
Hey, Frog, I've been meaning to ask you, why do you talk like that?
Okay, you just put it in the ground and didn't give it to me, but whatever.
I said hand, not ground.
My name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith, I shall slay Magus and restore honor.
I know this gets a cutscene in other versions of the game, but the SNES just wasn't powerful enough.
An FMV sequence here.
Yeah.
Yeah, now Frog has the Masamune.
Mm-hmm. Which is... He doesn't get any better weapons for quite some time. In fact, there's a weapon he's meant to get in like literally the next dungeon that they dummied out the game because he went, oh right, he just got the Masamune and it's such a huge upgrade and it makes sense like in character for him to have it for a long time. So they ultimately just changed it to a sword for Chrono.
Have to remember that for later. What? Ah, it's only one target. Does this count? Yeah, it does. Throws a fucking grenade at them.
Ah, I'm just thinking of... Well, obviously we've got the Akimbo Dynamite from Bloods, but like... I'm actually thinking of that one Hylix gif where it's just like throwing dynamite and blowing up the whole screen. Never actually played Hylix.
Note written in blood! The juggler in Magus' castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware! This can only be. Magus' castle.
Only a model. Oh, look at that bat.
Our treasure.
Our treasure. Wanna play? Oh, if it isn't Luca. Frog, you're safe.
Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. It's pretty quiet in here.
Yeah, it's just weird that all these people from the present day are just hanging around. Wanna play? Yep. Oh, it turns out there's just no magus here, it's just random people. Better just save game and leave.
Ozzy.
Welcome, Glenn, or should I say, Sir Froggy. Say, looks like you got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman slash bleed magician and... You'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle.
These are some pretty low-level guys.
Yeah. True to his word, he does throw 100 enemies at you over the course of this dungeon.
Yeah, but they're not even breaking 50.
Yeah. Like, these are rank and file monsters in Magus's army. They're kind of chumps. Sure, they were maybe slightly dangerous at the start of the game, but you've just out-leveled them.
Yep. Yeah, at least we
At
got...
this point, yeah.
At least we got a good amount of tech points.
Mm-hmm. At this point, you are heroes of legend.
Dance, dance, for tonight our leader is to be born! Ah, here comes the sacrifice!
Yeah, this is an Omnicron. You fought one of them in literally the castle dungeon. And the dissidents, like, they were just in the prison, you know?
Yep. Only a moron would try to kill something that's already dead. Humans! Yeah, that crit. Yeah, the hero medal increasing crits for the boss of Mune is working out pretty well.
Mm-hmm. That's another reason why Frog doesn't get any actual upgrades for quite some time. Because it's actually... like, he's actually fairly lethal for a large chunk of the game here.
Please help relieve us of this misery.
Skeleton popped out.
Hmm.
No. Is this... God. How did you get past my cadaver pals?
It's been ages, Sir Slush.
It's Slash. You know, from Guns N' Roses.
Hasn't been invented yet.
The guns are the rosies.
Yes.
Damn. That's Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing comedian, Glenn. You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You would have fit right in there with those bony fellows you just busted up.
Ah,
See, she's got a gun right there. I'm sure rosies exist.
right, guns have been around 6 million BCE.
Yeah, they're not that impressive anymore.
Yeah, he's pretty magic resistant for being the physical guy.
Attack, attack, attack! Nice. That's my favorite number. Yep.
X strike. That's an I.
I'm not great with the alphabet, but I'm pretty sure that's not an X.
Yeah.
Now let's get to business. This is going to do me a world of good. And if no Cyrus protects you, you're mine. You dare to oppose me? Watch out, he's got a sword.
We all have swords.
Yeah.
Ah, he used spin cut on me.
Yeah, how do you like it?
Spin cut. Mid either. Oh man. Is that a counter pose? No, that's a that pose. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
It's a great name for an attack. Oh dear. I'm doing pretty poorly. Extremely poorly, as it turns out.
Oh. Yeah, I don't even need to attack you at this point. I can just fold my arms and fold in front of you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, screw that guy in particular. We haven't invented tea bags yet, so this is the closest we got to teabagging.
Oh, I barely won.
Unbelievable. But falling in the line of duty for magus leaves me with few regrets.
Got a slasher.
Yeah, so the slasher was originally a frog upgrade, but it's like he just got the Masamune. Why would you give him that? It was called the soy sword in Japan because that was, I believe, soy sauce was Slashy's name there. Yeah.
Okay, going to back to town to restock on items. Ah, fuck. Okay, come on.
Meowdy.
Yeah, oh, I can barely hear you.
Meowdy.
Oh, now I hear
Meowdy,
you.
meowdy. Alright, I had to put the mic closer to the mouth. Hey. Love that she just has grenades.
Yeah.
I mean, you've had guns since 65 million BC. Like, grenades, comparatively simple.
Yeah. God, I forgot about the 65 million year old guns that they made from movies or whatever.
Yeah. Oh man, that bat is still following you.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Bet that won't give up the hunt after 65 million years.
No, not 65 million years. This one's native to this time period.
Okay.
Ah, the market. Well, don't know why you'd spend that much on something so mid.
I know what I'm suddenly reminded of all things, Star Fox Adventures and just in my mind the infamous Mary quote of "It's not even mid," just with so much just with
Did I
just
say
understated disappointment. Yeah, you said you were
Yeah.
just like a level an immense level of disappointment of it's not even mid.
Yeah.
Because it really wasn't, which is the saddest part.
Got a level beyond mid.
Below mid. We gotta go.
Yeah.
To Disney
I cannot
New
state it enough. This was below mid.
Disney new lows. Which is God. On Tumblr, someone
Yeah.
made a post of no, I'm so obsessed with this mid show that or something, right? And know what? Due to the replies on this, I think actually my tastes aren't mid at all.
Yeah, it's
Is-
like
oh, wow.
Hasbin Hotel, Ruby, and I can't
Yeah?
remember what the other ones are, and I'm like, yeah.
Oh, the miraculous ladybug.
Oh, Miraculous Ladybug.
I had, okay, I've never watched that one, so like I can't really say much about it other than I really love the original trailer for it, of like the
Original
concept.
art style looked really good, and then they went, this would be expensive to do, let's not do it.
Yeah,
So it's all just 3D animated.
which doesn't have to
It's
be
just cheaper.
bad, but it
Of
doesn't
course,
look
the
good.
reason 3D animation is cheaper, it's not like inherently cheaper to do, it's cheaper because none of the 3D animators are unionized. Yeah,
Yeah, unionize the
It's not-
3D.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those shows that had the potential to be good, and like Miraculous Ladybug, from what I hear, is mid. Like comparing it to Ruby, which went off the rails in a very like well-known way at this point, and
Yeah.
Has Been Hotel. Sentence ends.
Sentence ends. Yeah.
Yeah.
God. I still remember Ponet's kind of review of it and how.
Yeah, and it's like, wow, this
it is.
this sounds worse than I thought it was. Like, I was just like, it's just not something I'm interested in seeing. And then I read that, it's like, wow, I actively do not want to see this now.
Yeah,
Like, it's gone from passive ignoring it to active avoidance.
yeah, and what's so funny to me is that as someone outside of that fandom and shit,
Yeah.
it's that like I thought Has Been Hotel was going on for years now, but no, there's just
No.
another show, and it's like, wait, if you're a small like studio, even if you're getting some like cash in from investors or whatever, like, why are you making two shows? What's up with that?
You want our treasure? In that case, will you play with us, please, pretty please?
Hey, these chumps.
Shadow,
All hail them.
that joke. Yeah.
Shadow the Hedgehog in the Year of Shadow. But yeah, no, it's still wild to me that like, I remember hearing like, oh, like Has Been Hotel, they're trying to make it into a show and they're like struggling and all that, and I'm like,
Yeah, it was a
Haven't they had a show?
pilot years ago
well, no, I mean, I was talking about like in my mind, I got Has Been Hotel mixed up with
with Hell of a Boss. which
yeah.
had been going on. I don't know if it's still ongoing. Oh, it isn't Luca. You're still alive, my dear? Yes, he is Five Guys, as in
Oh my god.
the burger chain.
Oh no. I can't believe we had to
Ah.
defeat the five guys.
So Ozzy kind of shows up at the start of this dungeon to say, you're gonna have to fight me, Slash, Flea, and 100 monsters. And it's like, wow, that sounds daunting. And then you realize they're monsters like this.
Yeah?
And you're like, no, yeah, that's fair. This is like 20 encounters tops.
Yeah?
And not particularly difficult ones.
Oh yeah.
It's,
for sure.
it's still a cool set piece, you know? It's like a... I like this whole dungeon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm still a bit sick. Frog, you're safe. I guess we better do something about that. Okay, I really like that dialogue. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say something, since Hell of a Boss was, since I mentioned, like, Has an Hotel, like, got something that made me, like, I already never wanted to watch it. But something that like confounded me to no end was that I saw like a clip on like Tumblr or something, or not even a clip, just like a gift set, right? Where there's this character talking to someone who's like a clerk or something at like a hospital, and it's like, oh, sorry, I can't like read, and just kind of like all the stereotypical this character's like is stupid type of stuff,
Yeah.
and then like you know the main character is like, oh, I really want to say a certain word, but then people get mad, and I'm like, I feel like I'm
Yeah.
missing some context. That's weird. And then I found out there was a character who like they kept writing saying the R slur so
Yeah.
much that people yelled at them about it and got them
Yeah,
to
people
stop.
said, can you stop doing that? Like, maybe cut down on it a little?
Yeah,
And
and
so the gag in the series, like, after like, I don't know if he does it in the pilot, but in the series proper, which was years later, they had a running gag of him about to say it and always being cut off, or like going, "Oh man, I want to say a word here and I don't know what it is."
that's right. To me, that's confounding because it's like
Yeah,
even if I was an asshole, like media creator of some sort, like a
yeah,
show, right? I wouldn't want to remind my audience of the time that I pissed them off so much that like
yeah.
probably
You would want
thousands of people yelled at me.
to
Like,
remind your audience of the like frequency with which you want to say the R slur.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
super comes off as super whiny.
yeah, yeah. Not only
Yeah, it's
whiny,
like,
but
oh
it
well, I
feels
could say this if my fans let me. It's like, no, you could say this and then you wouldn't have any fans.
yeah,
Which
and
you
it
shouldn't.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it also to me it feels like that like probably like kind of aligning part of your fan base of like the people who are completely okay with this character saying the R slur like all the damn time or whatever,
Mhm.
and it's like that also feels like a dangerous game of trying you could potentially isolate and alienate like part of your fan base unless the people watching your like doofuses or whatever who like aren't catching on to that or somehow. Like, this is so weird. Like, how do they have fans?
Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You have me worried sick. Children this naughty deserve to be punished.
Yep.
Yeah?
Alright, Chrono, at least your mother doesn't actually have access to a time machine.
Yeah?
Like we were all wondering for a moment. Nah, it's like transparently obvious what's going on from the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we got like a bad joke coming up.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Magician flea, I presume?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I one-shotted it.
Well, yeah, 'cause it has one hit point.
That isn't the real flea. Where's the real flea? Look,
Here, over here.
yeah, it's a 90s ass joke.
It's the 90s. I'm the obligatory character who nowadays would just be transcoded. Giving up, little tadpole? Hey, who are you?
Keep your guard up.
Oh, you're just skipping through it?
Yeah.
Hahaha, I'm not gonna have any dialogue. thank us if you actually stop and read that.
Okay.
Poor little froggy. Oh, to be turned into something so hideous, dreadful. Since you brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta oh,
Oh wow, fuck.
and
Oh, okay, it's sleep. I thought it was like Frog just died outright.
It's so
Without-
sad Frog died of Ligma.
who's Steve Jobs?
What the hell is Steve Jobs?
Done.
Gun.
Also,
It's
diversity laws. The the evil characters queer coded.
Prism beam, darkness.
Nice.
Yeah, it's supposed to
That-
inflict blind.
That said, I do love the gay beam attack.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any instant death flat out in this game.
Oh, that's good.
There's HP to 1. Oh yeah, this is a problem.
Ah. Frog voice. Her pronouns are he, him.
God, I saw something like that, but for One Piece of like Yamato and like Luffy,
Yeah.
like her pronouns are he, him. I'm like, know what?
Yeah, Luffy
Like-
would genuinely like try and get it right and just not have any idea what he's doing.
Yeah,
Like no
Luffy's-
malice would be meant there.
Exactly.
It's just like, yeah, this is another guy on the crew.
Yeah, which I appreciate
like, yeah.
the manga page of it, of just where they're going to like the different like baths or whatever, and Yamato's talking to like Nami and I forget the other
Like-
woman's name, and like, oh no,
Yeah.
I had to go to the other bath. Nami's just like a bit confused, but like didn't say anything about it, and then
Yeah.
just a simple one page of like seeing the guys in the bath, and like Yamato and Luffy are like splashing in the water or like
Yeah.
wrestling or something.
So
dumb.
that like comes across as, oh, this is actually really progressive manga. It's serious course correction for stuff that was in the early days, but it's such a long running manga that the creator's gone, actually, yeah, I kind of regret this. Like, this does come across as transphobic. Let's like have positive versions of this.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh great, now Frog's in the 3-way.
Yeah,
God.
it's called a menage a trois. We don't even have French in this world, but
The world without the French. Excuse me,
we
I have to go
only
to-
have Italians, like everywhere.
Oh my god.
Yes, this is a callback to a different stream that you might not even have seen. This is the BB Gun Show. What was it? Star Control stream. Where
Ah.
QTO asserts every planet has an Italy. They don't know why. It's just
It just
just a
happened.
weird thing. Like, Universal Translator is actually keyed to Italian. It derives everything from that, like from first principles every time.
That's beautiful.
Where is it? Yeah, I did actually clip that one because I was like, yeah, this is a fun bit.
God, I need to watch that after the stream. So that's so good.
Yeah, Flea had some pretty cool attacks.
How can
Oh, yeah.
this be?
Sona Bakana! Ah!
It's a magus.
Referencing another RPG. It is on the SNES, but the translation for it is bad.
No?
One magic tab.
Yeah, Magic Tab. I'll probably play the PS1 version of that, since it has a better translation.
Sorry, what are we playing PS1 version of?
Tales of Fantasia.
Ah, okay.
Ah, Tales
Because I
of
had no.
game.
Yeah, I didn't know what you're talking about. Never played that one.
Yeah, the
Oh, Fantasia.
SNES version was done by like a guy in his teens.
Oh no, that's all you had to say.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly what translation you're talking about.
I can't even say the translator's name because it's a slur.
Oh no. Oh.
No, this is a famous, well, infamous translation.
Goodness.
Like, I was looking this up and I'm like, huh, what game is this? And then I'm like, oh, right, yeah. No, this is a particular line in it is famous. You know, the tiger one.
It has a bunch of lines like that.
Yeah. Not gonna get into it.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Was written by a teen in the 2000s is all I have to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it shows. Like, let's be honest.
Oh no, I just looked it up myself because I'm like, okay, how bad could this be? I'm like, oh.
How bad could it be?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Tales of Fantasia. Yeah, that was one that's on the Super Nintendo. It has the... Oh, it's the kangaroo one! Oh. So this is a game in which, like, the end of the world is referenced a lot. It's called Ragnarok. Right?
Yeah.
It's you know, the Norse mythological concept of the battle at the end of the world. You know, it's fair enough, that's a thing that exists. Every time that word appears in the game, it's translated as kangaroo.
I think that's the GBA translation, which is bad in a different way.
Yeah.
Kangaroo. How? God. Then again, I know the reason why, Symphony of the Night has, weird translations sometimes is because of just, like, the translator was just given all the text, like, alphabetically and, like, different, in, like, one line after the next in, like, a text file. So, like, some things is like, oh, this is supposed to be a tesseract. Why is it called, like, something weird? Or, like, oh, this is supposed to be, like, Mjolnir. Probably mispronounced that, Mjolnir. Thor's hammer. And it's like, oh, why is it called this? Or, like, like some other mythical weapon has, like, a funky-ass name. It's like, how did this happen? This whole series is filled with, like, mythical, like, nonsense. Like, and then you're like, oh, the person was just giving everything without any context, like line by line. It's like, okay, that tracks. Yeah, it's still wild though because it's like Ragnarok and then Kangaroo. It's like, God, no. Oh, speaking of translation, sorry, I had to pivot because I just remembered that in Dungeon Meshi or Delicious in Dungeon, which is still anyway, like for the official translation for the character Thistle, who is called Thistle, even in the in the Japanese version, Uh, even in the Adventurers Bible, which has like extra info on characters and like back, some few extra comics and stuff, straight up calls him Thistle. He's called Sissel,
Mhm.
and it's like in the
That
official
sounds like,
translation.
oh, that's a person's name, except, like, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like there's
He
the
actually is
symbolism.
called Thistle. It's...
Yeah, the symbolism in the name as well.
Yeah.
It works so well, but it's like Sissel.
Yeah.
Like, is that even?
Again, valid name, just an odd thing to localize.
Is it
Oh.
even a name?
Yeah,
Sissel?
isn't it?
I don't know.
Thistle. Yeah,
Sissel.
it is.
Oh.
Norwegian name by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, I was doing the voice for this loser. Give me a sec. I grow tired of this. Slash! Flee!
Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now.
You fly-eating, tongue-flicking... Ozzy's in a jam!
Thou can't not run.
The Chrono
Oh,
just
right,
looking at
yes.
the frog and be like, just squinting. Welcome!
I love the desynced lever.
Yeah!
Dark mail.
Yeah.
The dark mail.
Oh.
Yep.
It's such great.
Oh, sorry. Good. Mwaha! How's this?
Such
Mwaha is such a weird way to write a laugh.
Yeah. Would have, like, worked better than mwaha. Or
Mwaha ha would be fine.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's the...
Oh.
Oh.
I still need to watch the Roblox oof video.
You should.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to do that.
And then kill Tommy Tallarico. It's a good video, is...
Arr.
It's less hard going in the plagiarism one because, like, it's very much directed at one person in a very funny way.
Yeah. What? What the? Impossible! I thought you got hit by that one, guillotine like
But you
5
got hit for 10
times.
damage. Doom. Doom finger. He's the man. The man with the... I don't know how to change that. Anyway.
Death touch. So this is kind of Donkey Kong. You can.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
you
funny.
can go down those
Do
to
do do
avoid
do. Do 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 do.
enemies.
Yeah. No, I am suddenly reminded of my ex-girlfriend going through all the Marios, and by all the Marios, she meant all the Marios. Starting with
All the
Donkey Kong,
Marios in order.
and like played like fucking 10 different ports of Donkey Kong.
Yeah, you got to play every single one of them in case you miss out on the lore.
I mean, you joke, but we did find the like we've just made a connection that there you know how there's Cranky Kong, right?
Mhm.
And then it's like, okay, there's Cranky Kong, and then the original Donkey Kong Jr. And
Yeah.
it's like, and you know, it's like, okay, Donkey Kong Jr. grew up to become like the Donkey Kong we know now. Cranky Kong being his grandfather, but then like, where's his father? obviously, his father was a Donkey Kong that was lost in space when a pest control man called
Ah,
Stanley
yeah, the
blew
aliens.
pesticide up, up his
I know exactly what port you were talking about, and yeah,
That's not even a port. It's just Donkey Kong 3,
yeah,
the original.
it's just the thing
just
that
wild.
happened.
Because it's like he's at the top of the screen, and Stanley has to blow pesticide at him while he's like descending from a parachute, and it's just like eventually they somehow get lost in a spaceship, and they never return back to Earth. If you beat all the levels or anything, and it's like, well, obviously, uh, you know, Donkey Kong the Second is lost in space, battling with Stanley for the rest of time. The secret lore. Also, strong evidence that Mario might have been in the Gulf War due to one of these Game & Watch games made in the 90s where he has to like deflect grenades or something. And so so it's like, okay, like wait, if this is like around the 80s, 90s, like okay, this he could have served in the Gulf War or something. It's like okay.
Mario commits a war crime.
Oh no. God, yeah. Also, it's so funny thinking about Cranky Kong being Donkey Kong's like
Yeah,
grandfather?
usually he's just like, yeah, he's the grandfather, and there's a generation that's just kind of skipped
Uh, he's lost in space, as I just
in space.
mentioned.
This didn't happen in the Donkey Kong. God, I can't even call it a cartoon, can I? It's the 3D
Yeah, the cartoon.
one. Is it a cartoon?
I mean, I think you can
Yeah,
call it a
that
cartoon.
counts, I suppose. Yeah. God, that show was weird.
It really was, but I'm
Like,
glad
there's some
it
really
exists.
catchy songs in it, but also super weird.
Yeah. Incredibly weird.
It did have one of the best lyrics.
Uh-huh.
Where Donkey and Candy are singing a love song. And then,
God, I don't...
and then Donkey says, "I'll shower you with coconut cream pies."
Oh God. Goodness. Wait.
Yep.
Give me a sec.
Looking it up. No? Okay.
No, yeah. God.
Oh.
Oh my God. Good night. Also, yeah, God, that's the titles thing for it, right? For Donkey Kong 3, the Great Battle, whatever, like the aliens, like that. God, or that's something else.
So, yeah, there's actually a reason why they have those weird backgrounds. Which is, oh God, I think it was something to do with just... They had those photos to work with, just on that computer, and they're just like, well, let's quickly whip up some backgrounds by just putting a filter on them.
Ah,
Making so it can display on this kind of monitor, and so yeah,
I got a Lapras.
trying to find the like, I think, interview with one of the developers for it, where he's like, yeah, we didn't mean anything like sinister by this. It genuinely just was, these are the resources we had. Watch out for those save points.
They aren't even given a name.
Yeah. Oh man, this is just like I wanna be the guy.
God, I love the fact that I saw not too long ago an article written on the blog of the creator of I Want to Be the Guy, and saying that like they go by she, her, and any and also any and other pronouns, just whatever. I'm like, cool,
Yeah.
but also just like in the blog bio, it's like, oh, unfortunately, like I created a game that was unfortunately incredibly influential, or something like that. And it just makes me laugh every time I think about it.
Turns out there are people who like really hard games.
Yeah, I know I never really wanted to give it a shot just due to it looking more annoying to me than hard. I was just like, there's a lot of little gotchas everywhere.
Okay, this is the real one.
Nice.
And I caught a Lapras.
Nice.
It's Lapras.
Yeah, I legit thought that said Lapras when I was a kid.
Yeah, I guess you had played Pokemon before this?
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, even when I played this, I knew what a Lapis was. But that's because I was a giant nerd.
Lightning 2 and Protect.
What if there was a sequel to Lightning?
I don't know why, but calling it the sequel to Lightning just really gets me. Just
Lightning Returns.
no, it's so
Yeah.
right, so true. God, Final Fantasy 13 is such a wild history. Oh, here's Ozzy again. No. But yeah, it's like, I think at the time Square Enix was like actually potentially facing like bankruptcy,
They're
and they
constantly
needed,
doing that.
yeah, but yeah, like and they needed like they're like, okay, we're gonna try something new with Final Fantasy 13, and there's a lot of cut content that they just did not have the time or money to put into it, put in the final game, that. And it did well enough to save them from bankruptcy. And that's just really funny to me. I'm like, okay, like you could really gas it up if you wanted to. Like Square Enix were deep in the red, and they needed to make a comeback. And it did well enough.
Yeah,
It
it
was
did
just
okay.
It did okay. Like, a lot of people
It isn't the
weren't so
first
fond of
time
the
they've
change.
been in the red.
Yeah, I'm suddenly remembering Final Fantasy 15. They were also incredibly in the red, and the director, which is Nomura of all people, like the same one of Kingdom Hearts fame, like promised a lot of things to to the to fans, and then they couldn't really decide on how they wanted the story to go, and there was like a lot of like there's no direction, basically. Oh my god, that's so funny. But yeah, so there was like no direction. Someone new had to come along to actually get it made. Like before the new director came, they were honestly thinking like, do we just cut our losses and try to make it into a stage play? Which is like, can you imagine if the canonical Final Fantasy 15 experience was only a stage play? Like, wouldn't that be maddening?
I mean, technically the canonical 8th book of the Harry Potter series is a stage play.
Oh my god, I forgot
But
about
that's,
that.
like, for some reason, Cursed Child is considered that. And it's like, okay. I don't know
Yeah.
why they thought this was a good idea, but, like, it's not like the writers had many good ideas lately.
Yeah.
Or any.
God. Yeah. I still think about the whole wizards have slavery and it's a normalized institution in the wizard world. And like the most I tried talking to my sister about it and she's just talking about like, oh, like yeah, that's something she had an issue with. But I'm like it confounded me that like just so many people didn't talk about it that like I never knew until like I was an adult. That's like, oh wait, what? What do you mean they had slavery and like it was just a common? It's just seen as an everyday thing.
Yeah.
It's so
It's-
wild.
Yeah. We've talked about this way too much before, and
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think I have anything new to say, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's just canonical.
God.
Yep.
I still need to watch the Utena stage play. Actually, speaking of something good,
Yeah.
something good. I need to watch the Utena stage play. I bet
I
it's
never
a
actually
real
watched
joy.
the anime at all. Ah, I got you again. You need to
God.
kill everything on this floor every time.
You kind of have to guess which is the real
Alright.
exit. Yeah, this is annoying.
Yeah. Goodness. Yeah, Utena. Good stuff. I know I talked about it before. It still makes me laugh that like the person, like the creative group responsible for it, just trying. Like the focus was on the anime, and they were kind of flying by the seat of their pants. So just the person responsible for the manga was just kind of left to their own devices, and it's like two different experiences because of that.
Okay, I
Which is
think
really
that's
funny to me.
all the fucking floor traps.
What the? Impossible! Have some more Donkey Kong!
You know what? Sure.
God.
An enemy dual tech.
Nice. But, God. Why is this repeating? Why does this need it? Great, there's another game I was thinking about not too long ago. I was just like, oh, this is just weird padding. But I'm trying to remember what game it was. Like, it had like a really weird thing. Oh yeah, I was watching someone do a challenge run of the Simpsons Hit and Run game, where they only played with like the family sedan, like
Yeah.
the original car you get. And it's a miserable experience. It makes for a good watch, but it's like after a certain point, there's like these security cameras that look like wasp cameras that you're supposed to like break as part of the trying to get 100%. And for some reason, they just get like a shield that you had to hit them like 3 times, and some of them are over like pits or whatever. So it's like you just have to run back up there and hit them 3 times. And it's like, huh, this is just padding, isn't it? Because it's like, there's nothing you can do other than kick them in the air to, to fight them. So you just have to, keep doing that some more. And it's just like nothing. Though I think the king of pointless, pointless padding is Silent Hill Shattered Memories, where there's just a puzzle that it takes a puzzle in air quotes, because effectively the key's like right next to the lock or whatever. So it's like it takes all of like 5 seconds to get through there. Holy shit! That sure is a sequel to Lightning.
Lightning Returns.
It's a single tech multi-heal. Oh wow, this guy just super resists magic. Okay.
What a tool.
Groupie.
Huh. Groupie. I just now noticed the behold the Lapras in the voice chat. Thank you very goodness. Oh, I love being sick.
Yeah.
Yeah? Love that frog can heal everyone. Love his little froggy miracles.
Yeah. Well, 10 points. Frog level up. Oh man, you're teasing the treasure.
They weren't even on platforms, Ozzy. These guys can just fly. Why did you need to do that?
It's the presentation that matters!
You're not even rotating it. You're just like waving your hand and it's spinning by itself. These are all automated, aren't they?
Shut up!
Yeah.
Yeah? Also, why does Luca's gun do so little damage sometimes?
Yeah, because she's the mage.
It actually has a very high damage variance for some reason.
I think
Ah.
that's like her ultimate weapon.
Her ultimate weapon has the highest damage variance in the game.
Oh my.
It can hit for 999 damage. But I think it literally can hit for any damage value. Like it's just completely random.
That's wild.
Yep. I can't remember if that's actually the case or if there's like a lower bound to it. Yep.
Oh, sorry. What the? Impossible! No! More guys! There has to be, like, some more of them! Arrgh!
We've counted. There was 100.
Grr! This takes the cake!
Speed belt. Oh, she already has one.
Oh,
Already
nice.
has the speed belt. Speed plus 2.
I do love the design of these bird outlaws. It's very fun.
Outlaw bird.
Yep. Always outmanned, but never outburb.
Always outnumbered, never outburned.
Ah, okay. Oh, outmanned, outnumbered. Tomatoes in my book. Like, that's close enough.
It's easier for me. I can just say always outnumbered, never outdone.
Yeah?
And it's just like, yeah, that tracks.
No, for sure. So many guys. That's it. I forget the name of the game, but I do remember y'all telling me about an older dungeon crawler. That's like, oh, you have to face the the forces of this 100 undead army or something, and
Oh,
it's
so this is
literally
Eye of the
100.
Beholder 2,
Yeah.
and the encounter is called the 100 Servants of Death. And it is quite literally just 100 guys crammed into a room. You open the
Huh?
door, there's 100 guys in there.
That's so many guys.
And it's just like, this is a dungeon crawler. It's not like super long encounters, but like, you're gonna take a lot of hits if you try and fight 100 guys in a row.
Yeah.
And they are, as stated, crammed into like a 10 by 10 room.
Oh my god.
To be fair, it's like, it feels like it flows naturally with the way the combat in that game works, but it's also very silly.
No. Nice. Love it.
And like, it is foreshadowed, you know it's gonna be behind that door.
Yeah.
Like, it's the big set piece of like the entire lower floor dungeon, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's the entire game, save for a short segment at the start, takes place inside one very large dungeon. And this is very vertical. You go down a few floors and then you have to work your way up. As opposed to Eye of the Beholder 1, which is entirely within the dungeon. You start in the sewers and go downwards from there.
Uh,
A lot of things about those games, like the mechanics are a bit clunky. You got the whole thing of like, if you fire arrows, you're gonna spend the rest of the game picking those arrows back up.
oh.
It doesn't pick them up automatically. Like Legend of Grimrock does that automatically for a reason.
Yeah,
But
I
like, go ahead.
played through the first Ravenloft game, and yeah. Yeah.
Have to do
do the pickup stuff, which made me
God.
thankful for the boomerang dagger that you get partway through. You basically don't have to for that one.
Wild gameplay loops of what if you had to run around to pick up arrows?
Yeah. But like, Eye of the Beholder is still kind of like, that's the dungeon crawler of that era that everyone thinks of.
Oh yeah.
First two Eye of the Beholder games, unimpeachable classics, despite their clunkiness. Like, Dungeon Master wasn't quite there yet, even if that's the the first thing you could really call that kind of dungeon crawler, and like that's where all the elements were there. It's just the actual layout of the dungeon, if you look at a map, is completely insane in a bad way.
Oh no.
Like, it's one long, winding corridor that loops in on itself in a ridiculous way.
Goodness.
Yeah, it just takes ages to get anywhere. The Eye of the Beholder games, like, they obviously don't feel like, oh yeah, this is a real building you could just go into, but like, they have distinct rooms and corridors, and like, at least rooms have some kind of purpose or puzzle to them or whatever.
Yeah. And arg!
Thy time have cometh, Ozzy.
Ha 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 ha! I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shall be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier. Oh,
He's turned into a block of ice.
that's so funny.
Yeah, he counters every time you attack him.
Ha 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 ha! Huh. Watch where you're aiming! Wahahaha!
Mm.
You're- You're obviously just wasting your time. Yeah, no, yeah, you're just, oh. Hey. Eh? Ah!
Yeah, the problem with trapdoors is that you kind of need people to be at specific places for most of them.
Yeah?
That guy was totally banned. Look how you can't say that.
Right, because that means something different in the UK.
It did. I don't think it's really used anymore, but like,
Yeah.
if you say get banned, it's just like, yeah, sure, you can just say that.
Sorry, I'm just thinking again about how Dark Souls was originally going to be called the Dark Ring until the FromSoft learned that in the UK that can like be slang for an anus, and they're like, oh, like let's not do that.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, that was fun.
New ghosts in deeper soul.
God, who is voicing Magus? Now the chosen time has come.
Yeah.
So who
You know
was
what?
voicing Magus?
Mary, I guess that's you.
Ah, I'm Magus voice then. I don't think I have.
Oh, wait, I think I was. I
Yeah,
now
I think you
remember.
were.
Yeah. God,
Do
let me
you
take
do
a
you
sip
have a
of water.
voice room?
Yeah, give me a. Let me go. Give me a shot. Exchange this world for. Love that it doesn't continue automatically, so you can
Yeah. This is
heal
like,
up.
hang on, let me have a snack.
Magus!
It's it's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately?
I've rather enjoyed this form, and I owe it all to you. I have something for you.
Ah, the Masasun.
That's a
Dr.
meaning.
Oh, the
Masamune,
game
yeah.
was moving automatically there.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void.
Masamune decreases Magus's magic defense.
Nice.
Only
Oh.
fire damage.
Nice.
Only shat. Oh, crap.
Fuck, that's Robo.
So, yeah. As you've seen, when he's hit by an attack, he either absorbs it or he takes damage and he changes his barrier. Except when he's hit by the Masamune.
Yeah.
Because uniquely, of all the weapons in the game, that doesn't trigger barrier chain. It just switches off his barrier.
Nice.
Which, like, incidental NPCs imply, but, like, if you're gonna plink away at his health and take a counterattack every time, be my guest.
Yeah, considering he changed it to Shadow twice in a row.
You just whack him with the Masamune to get past it.
Yeah, he will auto-change eventually. Also, it doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah. You think it'd do more or something. But then again, I guess they really wanted you to play with the whole element, the changing bit.
Yeah, that's the gimmick of this battle. I'm just like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Well, I mean, Masamune is also a part of the gimmick of the battle,
Yeah.
but not as gimmicky as you would potentially think it could be.
See, you can only have 3 people in your party, and you're always gonna have Chrono and Frog, which means you can't actually cover all 4 elements.
If
Which means you are.
level
ahead.
Robo enough, he will learn the fire move.
Yeah, but I think he needs to be like 10 levels above where you're meant to be or something. Like, you can absolutely level grind that, but you shouldn't.
Oh, there's
Like,
also
you don't need to.
yeah, New Game Plus, I guess, if
Yeah.
someone was going
On
to
the New Game
again.
Plus, you're just gonna clown on this guy.
Yeah.
Although, honestly, if you're doing a New Game Plus, you're probably not going to bother going to this fight at all.
Well, I think you have to for some of the endings.
For a couple of the endings, yeah, if you're getting them on your second loop, you will have to go past here.
Actually, I think there is a special game over here.
There is, in fact, a special game over, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, good use of.
If you
save
want to
states.
see it, just, like, have your party attack each other.
I don't think I can actually do that. Nope.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Triggering counterattacks.
Do you
might
have
help.
a speed up button? I take it you don't.
I do.
Pretty-
Should. That's weird. Why is it? Whatever. There we go.
Doing that little plank damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I was hoping it'd be a bit more.
Yeah, I
What?
thought there was dialogue.
Yeah, you'd think he'd get to gloat or something. He's a Dracula type, like
Not
enemy.
Dracula, he's a
I know-
Vegeta.
True, but it's like you get
You
what
look
I
at his
mean.
character portrait and you will go, oh yeah, that's Vegeta.
Yeah.
Like, there is Toriyama art of him. Magus. He looks less like Vegeta than I remember.
Yeah,
Oh no, he absolutely is. So I'm just googling this and going, no, I can see this concept art. He's Vegeta.
Goodness.
Like, he doesn't have the hair, but you look at the face and you're like, yeah. Toriyama never learned how to draw more than a handful of faces.
he risks casting a spell.
Yeah.
means use whatever.
Oh, nice. Also, for a second, I thought you were talking about Toriyama. That might have been casting a spell.
Yeah.
About the faces or something.
About the faces of evil.
Goodness.
Wait, no, I didn't. What?
Oh, the gun actually did decent damage this time.
Because it was a crit.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Dark matter. Magus' strongest attack.
Yeah, we can tank it. No, honestly, it is like half of your health and damage, or about half the health you should have at this point anyway. Like 200 damage is a fair amount.
Yeah.
It's also one of those times where the countdown to the attack should have been there. Well.
Yeah. Give everyone a top off, I guess. Can you swap allies mid-battle? I
No.
forgot to ask that. Okay. BRB?
Nope. What have you done to the Masamune?
Just waiting a sec for Kitty.
No? Okay. I guess you can just revoice this line then. I can't do a good voice for Megas.
Okay.
What's happening?
Could it be Lavos?
Alright. Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. What do you mean? Didn't you create Lavos? You fools. I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. So he wasn't born in this period.
What's going on?
A gate? It's huge. If you hadn't shown up, we're being drawn in.
Well,
Oh.
Oh, okay, you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you missed. Turns out Lavos wasn't created in this time period, only summoned from the center of the earth.
No.
And Magus is like, yeah, I didn't make him. Why did you think I made him? And then opened the gate back in time.
Chrono. Chrono. Wake up, Chrono.
No. Honey, you'll be late for work. I forgot how beautiful Lane's bell could sound. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go get a job.
Aren't we late for work already?
Yeah. Chrono. Chrono.
Also, you're royalty. It doesn't matter.
Chrono, awake?
Ah, God, how were we pronouncing her again?
Ayla?
Ayla! Ayla?
Ayla had strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there, hurt. I carried back to hut.
Vegas.
Yummy frog. For Ayla eat?
Perish the thoughtless. By the way, whither the blue-haired one?
Only find you there. Blue hair one more tasty?
We have lost him.
Magus said that Lavos was born in a distant past.
Lavos? Lavos? Don't worry now, you rest. Hurt bad.
Chrono, okay now? Ayla busy. Look for La Rubab village. Fight reptiles together. Destroy reptiles, or we no survive.
I think that's a,
Yeah.
Over.
Keto!
Leaps in and drop kicks, you know? What happened? Quiet. Chrono rest.
Northwood
Northwood.
burning. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Why caveman, two caveman? Ah,
Forward to the
caveman?
past.
Yeah.
Oh, they really wanted to say Back to the Future, huh? Or,
Yeah.
I guess... No, I mean, technically it'd be the... Yeah, it is the reverse of that. Forward to the past.
Yeah. Listen, we need to build a DeLorean.
Yeah?
Checking to see if they have any dialogue or anything. Saw reptiles follow chief, went northwood. Red star in the sky, see during daytime. Red star grow strong, bad sign. Here, reacquiring lava field to east. Never heard before. Yeah, and that's just a full heal. Weird thing appeared in lava field. Must be a Zella. But flying Dractyl will go anywhere.
Dactyl.
Dactyl.
Like pterodactyl or aerodactyl if we're doing the Pokemon thing again.
Chair has new weapons. Go see. Northwood burning.
Northwood burning.
Yeah, hold on.
Your trader does have new weapons.
Alright, let's check. Okay, that's not. You know what? Let's max out that.
Yeah.
Dream Gun, Dream Bow, Magma Hand, Aeon Blade, Ruby Vest, and Rock Helm. Yeah, okay. Ruby Vest strong, it's fire. Yeah, we already got plenty.
Reptiles take Kino. Reptiles hurt all who fight. What do now? Reptiles full Ayla bad luck. Ayla have weird name, never know how to pronounce.
Those who fight killed.
Ayla, this is your fault. Look at mess. Appetites followed you, so village now ruined.
Ayla feel bad.
Appetites strong, they live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. Ayla say fight together. Ayla still fight?
Ayla fight while alive. Win and live. Lose and die. Roll a life. No change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside.
Ayla, you strong. You can make big talk. We know have power.
No? Have power. We fight. Gain more power. Ayla help you. But need Dactyl. Give Dactyl.
Need Dactyl? Go to Tyranno Rare? That's the Reptile's Palace. Dangerous. Ayla won't die?
Want to live, so go there. Ayla be okay. Give Dactyl.
Okay, go to Dactyl's nest and Keeper will help. Careful, Ayla. Ayla.
Thank you, old man.
You disobey, so the Reptile's mad. You take care of Ayla.
See, now you're doing.
Ayla.
Yeah? I mean, whatever.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You know who, like, we know who we're talking about. It's just like, yeah. There's two ways you can pronounce that, and we just kind of flip-flop between them.
Yeah? Love this goofy frog.
Thing is, those are 3 different frogs.
Love these goofy frogs.
Yeah, they have different names.
Mm-hmm.
Why they have different names, I just don't know.
Because for whatever reason, they are 3 different enemy classes.
Actually, I should probably wait until I get Ayla. A schist. And Pahoho.
Just the name of that one enemy just makes me laugh. 'Cause it's so close to being. shit. Done.
Leap slash, level up. Dual attack the red pin, Spire. They call it Flame Slash here, but it's called Red Pin.
Huh. Sorry about that. Chair squeaking if anyone heard that.
Avian Rex. Mid-ether. And these guys react to magic.
Yeah.
Hammer.
Oh, nice.
Man, sometimes I forget how buff Frog is.
Yeah?
He just does the whole like flex thing and his arm becomes gigantic.
It's such a good little sprite. Oh, no, I think I might have mentioned before, but like, I'm slowly but surely reading the One Piece manga. Well,
Oh,
friend,
you're gonna be there for years.
yeah, but like, I'm honestly really enjoying it,
Yeah.
and it's like I really like the Netflix show, and I can totally get like why they made some changes that they did,
Yeah.
to kind of keep the pace along, combine some stories, and like condense some things around. But like, I do really love for example, seeing Luffy, uh, Zoro, and Nami versus the Buggy Pirates, the Buggy Clown Pirates,
Mm-hmm.
and like some of the stuff that wasn't in the show, like
Very
the
cathartic after he besieged Tumblr.
yeah,
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
yeah, correct. But yeah, no,
So, as a tie-in to the One Piece Netflix show, they had like Buggy the Clown just appear on the side of desktop Tumblr
oh
just
yeah,
for some reason, and you couldn't get rid of him.
yeah. I didn't really interact with much, but I did see
Yeah.
that.
And it's like it's such a weird thing to do as a tie-in for One Piece. But anyway, yeah, I do hear the live action show is pretty good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think it's totally worth a watch, but I'm also enjoying seeing like the difference between live action Luffy and manga Luffy, and like You know, he's a sweet and and like goofy kid who like definitely down to fight in like the live action, but like, oh, he's more rambunctious and has a bit more of an edge to him in the manga, and it's great. A chrono.
You can't be serious about going alone.
No, Tyranno layer dangerous. Maybe all perish.
Listen, we owe you one. Right, Chrono? See, he nodded.
Nice. Ayla have strong friends.
We're all going to the Tyranno lair.
Nice.
Hmm.
Except either me or Frog or possibly Robo.
I think Meryl's
Only 3 of us.
been the one we haven't used in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not all of us are going to the Tyranno lair.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is the first, like, vehicle adjacent thing you have on the world map, so you can, you know, go exploring.
Yeah.
Lands in the same place she's been 100 times.
Oh yeah, earlier I was talking about Luffy, like when going against like Buggy, actually due to Nami, like he's actually like uh tied up with rope and put in a cage, and like Buggy's like about and like he purposely like taunts Buggy, and like he does his like weird like detached hand like blasting off at like Mach speeds at Luffy, and Luffy catches like and the hand has a sword, I should mention, and like Luffy just straight up like bites the sword with his like teeth and just breaks it, and it's like this rules. Love how fuck like you know like now I know the term I was looking for, like kind of sicko mode that like, that Luffy's he's just like that. Like, yeah, no. Oh, and he also gets sent flying through an abandoned building by a giant lion or a big lion, just like hitting him like once, and then like Nami sees him, and Nami and the a village chief like sees him, and or no, he's the mayor. He calls himself the mayor. Yeah, the mayor of this one village just like see Luffy just like get up without a scratch on him, and I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like, like why can't you do this? And it's like, don't worry about it. It's great. Oh, there's some amazing faces in the manga too. Like, I need to post one. Oh my god, that is Vegeta. Sorry, I saw the voice chat and saw Vegeta looking at me. Just so
Prince
funny.
Vol Saiyans. Oh god, that's like too croaky. I can't do that right now. Yeah, I can't do the Vegeta voice.
That's incredibly
Yeah.
fair.
I'm not really sure there's actually much to look at on this map. Maybe I think about it, I'm like, oh, that's probably where we're headed, isn't
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the
That's the
entire...
world map. That's the whole world.
Yep. Although, I have to talk to someone about our magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I should be able to get an Aeon Blade. What?
I wonder if I could post. No, I can't post the image. Just copy the image and post them into the YouTube chat, unfortunately. But like, if you check the voice chat right now, you'll see what I'm talking about. And like, these are some really amazing faces. It's like, man, these aren't rules. Like, who would have thunk? Man who makes like one of the most the most popular manga basically has
Yeah.
some really good art even early on. Like, wow, this is
The thing
great.
about One Piece is because it's such a long runner, it was like it was part of the big three of manga alongside Naruto and Bleach, and was still ongoing when both of those ended.
Yeah, God.
It's just outlasted them because it's such a long story. Which is kind of funny. And it's like the thing is, there isn't really a big three of manga at any point after that.
Yeah,
Like, it's not quite been on that level since. Like, you
yeah,
could go, oh, My Hero Academia. No, that is not on that level.
yeah.
Like, there's nothing that really matches how, like, prolific those were.
Oh yeah. God, that is wild to think about. Like, I know before, well, sort of, yeah, well, before the animes of those, at least, of just like Dragon Ball, of course, being so huge. Like I've mentioned it before, but
Yeah.
I still think about like the one cousin that I knew who lived with my family for a bit, who like he was sent to school to the third grade just to learn enough like how to read and write to read the Bible, like that sort of like rural upbringing we're talking here. And like going to a store and seeing like a DVD set of like Dragon Ball and like him flipping out over it, and it's just like yeah, no, people fucking loved Dragon Ball is such a global thing, and still love how much it's loved in Central America and South America. Still thinking of this goofy poll that's like, okay, we're polling it, which character are we claiming as Latino, and it's like the like frequently asked questions, like Goku's Mexican. No one can take that from us.
Yeah,
And-
Goku is Mexican, and Piccolo has kind of, like, universally he's recognized as being black, right?
yeah,
Everyone goes, yeah, that tracks, like, in a completely positive way. Like, people always go, yeah, like, it's, they can just claim him, it's fine.
yeah, and like the follow-up questions were like, okay, Luffy, like in an interview was like inspired by like a Brazilian person and like
Yeah.
referred to as like as canonically supposed to like kind of be like Brazilian. So like he's not on the
Yeah.
poll either. And also there's like some other character from like I think a basketball. No, it's the not
Oh.
great. I'm forgetting the sport. um, volleyball, the volleyball anime or whatever, where it's like, okay, this character is canonically Argentinian. Like
Yeah.
he's just like, okay, don't ask about these characters. They're already covered.
This, in some cases, it's people going, you know what, this character just like we're kind of adopting him as our own. In some cases, it's canonical stuff or semi-canonical stuff.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's just vibes.
yeah. And
Sometimes you're like, no, this character is South American.
yeah, it's just I still think about Goku specifically, just because like just even in like Mexico, there's so much like places that just have murals of like
Yeah.
Goku or Vegeta or whatever, and like like everyone knows who like Goku is, and like it's great. It's just like just so well known and beloved.
Yeah. Like,
It's
you
silly.
go to any, like, any place that sells burritos or tacos or enchiladas, or it's like, God, half of what you would consider Mexican foods, and it's like, you go to any place that serves those, they will have, like, a painting of a Dragon Ball character on the wall.
That's what it feels like
Like,
from
they'll have
like
a
when I stayed in
mural, and it
Mexico.
is, you know what, sure.
Silly. Yeah, like people just love just love them down there. It's great.
You just universally love them. It's great.
It's like
Goku is, in particular, a character who is universally recognized. Like, he's on the level of Mario, like, in terms of international recognition.
oh yeah, like I still remember House of Decline. That's their username. Like made a
Yeah?
little comic of like two characters. Like
It's
and
like,
like
oh
hey
yeah,
man,
the universal language. It's just the Goku t-shirt.
yeah, it's like oh like hey we're going to like Lebanon. Like do you know how to like speak like the language here? Like nah, it's fine. I got the universal language. And just like someone's like oh Goku, and it's like like it's so good. And yeah, just think about that. Like, I know, like, still a lot of people know about like One Piece for sure. And like, I still think about how in Chile, like, when there were people were protesting against like the fascist government, like quite a number of people because of Demon Slayer being like especially because it was popular at the time, were
Oh
going
yeah,
around with
Inosuke, the
yeah,
pig guy. Yeah,
and like that's so good.
yeah. He's a great character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I want to say I'm caught up with it, or I was at one point caught up with the anime of that. And, you know, there are complaints I'd have about it, mostly in the treatment of what she called Nezuko. The girl who spends most of her time not speaking and trapped in a box.
Oh.
Like, but there's a lot of stuff that I love in that anime. And, like, Inosuke just being, like, his fighting style is extremely distinctive because he, like, really other characters are all about, oh, technique and finesse and, like, perfectly understanding your sword. He is, oh, he's kind of just a berserker in the funniest possible way. It's like there's a powerful demon with illusion magic who traps you in your ideal world. You have to like kill yourself, to get out of it, and the main character is just like, okay, I will like reluctantly have to do this over and over again in order to like revive myself out of the illusion and fight on. And Inosuke just bum rushes the demon. He's like, I don't care. Even if you trap me in this illusion, I'm just gonna rush straight at you and kill you anyway.
Oh yeah.
And he damn near wins on the spot, just like sheer like no dodging, straightforward, rush down, decapitation strike. Because he's wearing the boar mask, it's like, oh, I can't get eye contact. I can't manipulate him. All right, no, sorry. All right, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, but you seem to have other skills that'll get you by. Hi, looking for some practice. You see, she gets nothing out of this
What?
conversation. Yeah,
Excuse me? What do you mean before magic existed?
Oh, that'll be
yeah.
explained.
So there's an arc where, for complicated reasons, the, the main trio of Demon Slayer have to go undercover as, like, geishas. Inosuke takes off the mask and is, like, so pretty underneath it somehow. It's like, okay, you can just effortlessly pass as a girl. As long as you don't speak, though, because, like, his extremely deep voice and is extremely rude.
It's electrifying!
The other guy whose name escapes me at the moment, like, the yellow themed guy, like, the blonde. He's just, like, he's skilled enough in all of these girly pursuits just because he's kind of a weirdo. It's like, oh yeah, sure, like, he gets by. And the main character is just not convincing at all, doesn't bother trying, and it's just like, well, okay, we knew you were in disguise the whole time, but you were so nice and helpful that we didn't care. And it's just, like, that kind of plotline could get stupid and weird and everything. It works out okay.
Uh-huh.
Like, hearing the arc description, I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be terrible, isn't it? And it's like, no, it's a fun arc. It doesn't, like, go to the awful places. Like, say if this was an arc in a 90s anime, you'd go, oh, skip this one.
Yeah. Oh, great. Just saying. Sorry, been a brain fog at the moment, but like, yeah, I'm glad it turns out better than expected from just the
Yeah.
description alone.
Like, genuinely, it's one of those ones where you're like, oh, this arc cannot possibly be tasteful in any respect, and you're like, oh no, it's okay. Demon Slayer, like, I wouldn't say, oh yeah, this is the greatest anime of all time, but like, it's a solid anime.
Nice. You know what?
Like, it has flaws, but, you know, no overlook them.
Yeah. Right. Huh. Now I'm suddenly reminded of a scanlation I read ages ago of a shoujo manga that features a trans heroine, and it's like very nice and good. But like, it's really good actually. The only things actual complaints I would have about it is about oh yeah, there's one like it takes place in a high school, and there's one teacher who's like a bigger lady, and it's like, oh, she looks ugly, she looks like some sort of gorilla or whatever, and it's like Like, I could do without that. Like, you know, you could just have her be an asshole without being, like, so judgmental about, like, how she looks. But, like, it's really nice of just how well it handles, like, this trans heroine. And she's, like, a goofy gal who, you know, just wants to live her life, be happy. And it's just kind of funny to me. Oh, it's called, I guess in English, The Brave New World of Love. I posted the archive.org link in the Discord and no,
Archive.org.
and
Yeah.
might as well in the YouTube, right?
2004.
Yeah,
Okay.
2004. The thing that gets me about it is that, from what I can tell, the author has not done any, like, you know, specific, like, trans or, like, notably, like, LGBT, like, work before. Or I don't know, like, much after. So it's just, like, kind of blindsides me that, like, someone who just
Well-
does, like, shoujo manga, just, like, one day, just like, you know what, I'm gonna have one about a trans heroine, like, and she, like, trying to get her, like, get her boy, like, let's go. And it's like,
yeah, good for her.
good for her. And it's just like, where did this, like, you know, it's kind of like, huh, like, where did this come from? Like, I'm glad they exist, but it's like, you know, it's just like, you don't see that too often of just, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna make a story about a trans character, and then that's it.
That was most embarrassing. Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. Good choice, Set.
Nice.
I am the master of war. Sometimes I scare myself. Yeah, you didn't really need to fight Speckio there.
Yeah.
The healing bucket. You just stick your head in the healing bucket.
Yeah.
And then
Everyone
there's the
take
other
turns.
bucket. You don't
Yeah.
use the other bucket.
Yeah, just everyone take turns dunking
It's like,
for
what?
apples.
Does that teleport you to the apocalypse? It's like, no, we just, you know. God, I can't even think of something to say there that isn't just disgusting.
Yeah.
Use that for the mop.
It's the mob bucket.
Yeah.
We haven't emptied the water yet. What are you doing?
God. I still remember our Viscera cleanup crew stream and just the buckets and buckets of blood being like knocked down on the ground and it's like, oh no. Such a silly game. I should play it more, even just by myself, for just the kind of zen aspect of it, of just, you know, like a lot of, you know, just put on some music and just, you know, it's clean. But also the game does love messing with you and just like, oh, here's some gore falling out of the bucket machine every once in a while.
And then sometimes there's a bomb.
Sometimes there's a bomb. That is true.
No, it's this one that has the heal.
Nice.
Oh, they don't sell revives here. That's weird.
Huh. Something revives weren't invented yet? Oh no! While it's still in my mind, one thing. Let's see. Oh, I mean, there's so much in Brave New World that I like. But oh, you know what? I guess one silly thing I can definitely remember offhand is that there's a mention to like, oh, there's like soy can potentially like soy milk, you know, can potentially act like estrogen or whatever. She's drinking like just a glass of that, while her like mom is in dismay. But it's like, but I can't help but think about that and just like, oh, like just my brain automatically doing the PSA of like, hey,
Yeah.
it's like the only way that works is if you drink a truly unhealthy amount of like soy or
Yeah.
products per day.
The estrogen you get from that is phytoestrogen, which is great for giving estrogen to plants. Not so great for giving it to humans, given that we can't actually process most of it.
Yeah, like I think there's one like this guy who like heard about some like other health benefits of like soy milk. So like he would drink like an entire carton of soy milk or multiple cartons of soy milk a day, and then it's like, oh no, I'm developing breast, and it's like, yeah, like, yeah, that's it. I'm surprised someone would even drink that much in a day.
It's for being the main course. It's the apes.
Of course, he says it like a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
not.
you do need to drink a frankly unhealthy amount of it to get any kind of effect like that.
Yeah.
Like, you're wrecking your stomach before you get to that point.
Oh yeah, like that's so many liters and gallons of soy milk to see
Yeah.
any sort of results. Like just take
It's
estradiol.
not a substitute for it.
Yeah.
Oh. Ayla!
Kino, get back! Ila save you!
Will you just push the button? Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Sorry, Ayla. All Kino's fault.
No matter. Kino escaped with our Buru sorry. Larub villagers.
What Ayla do?
Put end to this.
Kino go too.
Kino no come. If Ayla dead, Kino no new chief of Ioka.
Ayla.
She just burst through.
Yeah, she doesn't even need the button.
Ayla strong, no lose.
Kino understand and show you something.
In a sec, Kino.
Alright?
Love her kitty
Egg.
run. Egg.
Egg.
You can't even press the button, huh? She's broke it.
Yeah.
You strong, me weak. Ella good chief. So yeah.
Bye.
Yeah? Oh.
Got him.
Nice.
Of course, no, they don't appear down here.
Nope.
Huh. Also, for things being called reptiles, they look more like aliens than like
Yeah.
reptiles or dinosaur people.
shocked. Shocked, I say.
Hey, lonely avian Rex.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have joined in with the other guys if we, like, let them live.
Yeah? No? Yay, egg.
Yay, teleports.
Yeah, God.
Also, yeah, that was a revive.
Nice.
Sarah Topper.
But
Oh.
you topped Sarah. Triceratops. Yeah.
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 Make sure to not use that on the racist Triceratops dad from.
Oh, you mean Daddy Tops?
Yeah, Daddy Tops. I forgot that's his name. Daddy Tops from great, fuck, what's that called again? That movie?
Man Before Time.
Land Before Time. Yeah. God, they really did call him Daddy Tops. Also, it's so wild that it had so many sequels. It had like, what, 14 of the damn things? 14,
Yeah.
15?
And the TV show.
It had a TV show?
Yeah.
What?
Because
Got
she just
it.
one-shots it.
Yeah, Ayla just rules. What much, like, damage you can deal out? Like, okay, it kind of makes sense that, she's not given magic. If she can just do that.
I think this way is progress, so I'm going to check out the other way. die. Meryl learns haste.
Nice. I love that Felicia and Ayla can both like Sonic spin dash at enemies. Like, I don't know why, but I appreciate like people looking at
She's
bad
earned
girls.
rock throw, which means she can deal with flying enemies more effectively.
Nice.
Especially if they also have the normal type.
Yeah.
She also has charm, which will reduce the... is it attack or special attack?
Attack.
It seals.
Yeah.
I
know.
Pokemon.
We're doing the Pokemon thing.
Oh yeah.
It's the steal ability. You can get, like, different tops for her that increase her charm.
Oh yeah, Chronogonal does know charm, even though it can't really use it. Oh hey, it's those enemies we dropped earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't drop them, like if you fight them where they are, this room is empty. Or only has the ones that you do drop. It's not like it's a difficult fight regardless. But it's the difference between fighting them 2 at a time or 4 at a time.
Yeah. And Ayla just fucking toss that dragon thing up. God, such a fun attack. Just chuck it.
Oh, they open on you from the inside.
Oh
But it really wasn't necessary.
my god. Oh my god, sorry, just real quick, I was looking through Discord for gifts of Felicia Darkstalker, seeing if I could find one of her doing the Sonic Spin Dash deal. Found another one that, like, where she says her last name. Apparently it's Felicia Friday. Or her full name of Felicia
It's
Friday.
Felicia Friday! Listen, you need to post this on Tumblr on Friday. It will do numbers.
It will do numbers. I have to do
Like,
this.
schedule it right now.
That's the plan. I love how on Tenor, the GIF name is Felicia Friday, Cat Darkstalker Smile GIF, and it's like, yeah, she is a cat and she is smiling. You are.
With the way her lips are moving, it's not like she's just saying those words. It's like, it's Felicia Friday. It's Felicia Friday. It's Felicia Friday. It's Felicia Friday. She's just saying it in like 20 different ways here.
God, is that true?
Yeah. Yep. With all of the things that have been going on today, I forgot to mention, made homemade burgers for dinner.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, the actual burgers themselves turned out okay, but it's like, because I just went and bought a couple of gluten-free rolls, because I'm like, you know what, I don't want to make those from scratch, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember why I don't do this, because they're not good.
Oh no.
Yeah, I need to get on making bread for myself.
Mary needs to create the bun.
Yeah,
The bun for buns.
yeah. Yeah. It's just like I've eaten enough stuff in the last couple of weeks that I'm probably getting mildly ill from that.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's fine, it's not like it makes me seriously ill, it's like a mild gluten intolerance, but on the other hand, I'd prefer not to do that.
Yeah.
Which does mean getting overpriced and not exactly good quality bread. It's like, oh, it's gluten free, you can eat that, and it's like, it's not good though.
Yeah.
Like, you can put the effort into it.
No, I was wondering if I could schedule something on co-host, but I just remembered I can't on that site, unfortunately. But I can also schedule it on Twitter.
Azalea's in the back.
The cell's in the back. Lexi.
Unnatural selection?
Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold it. This is a special place. The great Nispel was defeated here.
Are you talking about you or the other Nisbil? Because he was defeated in a different place.
I have no idea. This is Nispel too, though. I'll attack with my Tyrannosaurus Flex. Yeah. Not funny then. Alright. Anyway,
Yeah, that's fun.
this isn't gonna be like a huge challenge. It's Nisbo. Like 50 damage. Come on, we were fighting Magus. Right.
Huh?
Magus was hit 4 times the damage.
Yeah.
Although in fairness, like Magus is kind of the final boss of the Middle Ages, basically. Like, he's a big set-piece boss with a lot of build-up, and Nizbill's a chum.
Yeah, he's a mid-boss.
Yeah.
Let's see Ice Toss. The actual boss is actually a lot tougher.
Just you wait for Nizbel free!
You didn't make enough money, so we're not gonna do the third one.
Yeah. 20 years from now, just reboot him as Nizbel again.
More volcanoes. Oh, I forgot to talk to Chrono's mom with Aya in the party.
You have to go back there right now.
Later.
Yeah, go back there later, obviously.
Bye.
Bye.
Full either.
Go ether.
Ow.
Crushed. So, you are here at last. This is it then. The showdown. Today, there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptiles, or you silly apes who end up ruling the world?
Kitty?
I know. I'm sorry. Checking the message real quick, but strong survive. Ayla strong. Ayla fight.
I see in the arena of wits, you fight unarmed.
Your mom sucked me good and hard through my jorts.
Yeah, that is exactly the response. Yeah, that lovely boys. You'll soon become the best of friends. Yes, that's right. I've got Nisbil free already for you. Didn't see that coming, did you?
They're just cloning them in mass. God, I would make a reference to another game with like clones of one guy, but it'd be kind of a spoiler for another series. But it's like, imagine just having like kind of having one guy who's just sort of a jerk, and just we have endless clones, a clone army of one asshole. Like,
Yeah.
can you defeat him again? And it's like, yeah, we absolutely could it. Let's go. Holy fuck, that's right, rules.
Red Star. My favorite faction in Advance Wars. Why did they change it to Orange Star in the translation? Red Star, fall. Stain the earth red. Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you. If this black tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes.
Looks green to me.
Yes, it rusts. It's made of copper. Now, when all of your monsters are in defense position, a black tyranno can attack directly for 2,600 of your life points.
God.
God, I think it's 2,600. Yeah, I actually got the stats right. That's amazing.
Oh
Huh.
wow, nice.
I've not seen this card played quite possibly ever. Psychokinesis.
Oh shit. Just like Psycho Mantis.
You enjoy Super Mario Sunshine!
Given the era of this game, you enjoy Super Mario World. Possibly
What?
RPG.
Oh, yeah, that didn't do much damage.
Just posting the specific Yu-Gi-Oh card I was talking about.
Nice.
Teleports a rock. Oh, it was a joke. Saying this, she teleports a large rock.
Oh. God, the animation for that's really good, but just calling the attack teleport to rock is just really funny to me.
It wasn't a rock. It was rock reptile.
Doesn't quite work.
Lobsters hadn't been invented yet, you see.
No way.
Oh, tried to rock through it. It's way too big.
No. It's fucked up. It should be just like that one train in Final Fantasy VI. Fucking suplex that shit. Let's go. No, only 18 damage. God.
I think it will drop. Yeah, removes defense power in storing. Five.
I can't believe this robot's gonna cast Ultima. Well, I mean, it's this game. A robot casting Ultima makes as much sense as anything.
It's not a robot.
No, for some
That's
reason,
not a robot, it's just a really big dinosaur.
I don't know, brain being silly. But yeah.
Metal Gear Rex.
That's the crossover with Monster Hunter.
God, I really do love that there is, in fact, a crossover of in Peace Walker of just, yeah, Big boss can just fight Monster Hunter, like monsters. It's fine.
Yeah.
And the exclusive one that like has some like biological machine gun or whatever. It rules. Oh yeah, it's just called Gear Rex. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, come on. Ah. Okay, now this Tigrex. Where's the... Ah, okay. Metal Gear has a version of it. Or had the article on it. Wait, she knows the lightning attack?
It's a
Instead of
dual
ult-
tick.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Just roaring 5.
Yeah.
Oh, you get twice.
Did it count down to anything?
Yeah, to the big fire attack. That was weird.
They're just gonna... Oh.
No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sighed? The apes? Listen, primate. lands, and let it be known, we reptiles fought bravely to the bitter end.
Ayla, understand. Hmm?
Soon, stones of fire will rain down. Flames shall scorch the land. The burned out plains will slowly freeze, ushering in a long, cruel ice age. What a treat. You'll wish you went along with us.
Lavos. Pardon? I'm just zooming on by.
Yep.
Whee!
Ayla's word. La means fire. Vos mean big.
Ayla, someone says that. No, Kino says it.
Kino!
That's my line.
Hurry! Lavos, come soon. All right, Dactyl. Kino, hurry!
Ayla, what you do?
Come, Azala, come!
Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken. Ayla, hurry.
Azala. Me not forget.
The future.
Future? What about future?
We have no future.
Holy fuck. So, Lavos ascended in this era? Lavos huge. Chrono fight it? Chrono, we go where Lavos fall. Oh wow. It just arrived, so there may be something we can do. Let's go see. Just their tiny little dots on the map.
I think that's the only point in the game where to use that style.
Yep.
Huh. There's a gate? Lavos very fast. Deep under earth already. This gate was made by Lavos. Maybe Lavos is the source of all gates? What wrong, Chrono? Fight Lavos. Go in there. Yes?
Go here.
Go here?
The gate.
Alright, well there's some extra dialogue now that Lavos has fallen.
Yeah?
Yep, now we need to talk to everyone on the entire planet.
Thankfully, it's only a few people.
Reptite's gone. Happy, happy. Oh, arrived. He's good. Everyone happy.
Yeah.
Yee.
Love drinking sweet water.
Red Star. Me saw. Big fire where Lavos fall. Me scared.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Yeah, this was the 90s.
Yeah. Red Star fall. Bad omen. But Reptite's gone. Happy. Why were the Reptites beefing with these cavemen, by the way? Did they ever explain why? Other than, I guess, conquest?
Yeah, it's the conquest thing. Yeah, okay,
Yeah, it's
they-
the like hyper advanced dinosaur humans against the like you know, cave people.
Yeah.
very
Of
strong.
course, the hyper advanced dinosaur people die out.
Yep.
They're just gone now.
Yeah, fuck. They've been completely wiped out. The thing is, though, Azala is like, oh, it's in like the powers that be, determined it or whatever.
Type spurned, good. You strong, I strong now too. Type's gone, thank Galen.
But yeah, so it's like, I guess who was pulling the strings there?
Zayla, I guess. She's like... She was sort of the leader, so I guess she
No,
wanted...
I mean, I doubt she wanted her people to die out completely. So it's like,
Oh yeah, no.
so I guess we'll find out.
Also, something odd about this era. We haven't seen any of those black boxes.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, this is exciting. Where's this, Chrono?
Mm.
Oh, we're slightly in the. Oh, I love it.
12,000 BC.
Yeah,
Look at the world map.
Nice.
It's all ice.
It's all ice, ice, ice.
It's the Ice Age.
Yeah. Oh, and I love when Ayla came out of the cave, like she panicked for a second, or like her sprite like freaked out. Such a fun little touch.
Yeah, there's some very expressive sprite work in this game.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of it is very silly, but you know.
Yeah. Hello.
Skyway?
What?
It wouldn't be a 90s RPG without Sky Islands
So true.
and Hassa.
Oh yeah, that's her idol animation.
Oh, okay.
This is the eternal kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true. But at what price?
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
They're very philosophical.
I mean, also just the teleporting away.
Welcome to Inhassa, in the magical kingdom of Zeal. We find truth, in the bliss of sleep. Dear me, and who might you be? What strange visitors! Welcome to Zeo. Is this part of a dream? Queen Zeo rules our magical kingdom. She is without peer in beauty and greatness.
Queen has given us everything. After the king died, she nurtured magic, which advanced the kingdom.
Yeah, they're learning in their sleep.
Magic exists now.
Yep.
Hooray!
The queen has sealed the elemental weapons in the North Palace. You can see the entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed there.
Pyramid.
We've seen a pyramid like that. Door to the North Palace is sealed with a mysterious energy. Even we, the enlightened ones, cannot open it.
Nice. With my revives and shelters and stuff.
Also have ethers, though they're quite expensive, and I am using mid-ethers at this point.
Yeah. Oh, what's wrong with him? What a weird kid.
Yeah, weird kid. Bully him.
Yeah? What wrong? That animal good food? The black wind howls.
Sure does, kiddo.
One among you will shortly perish.
Among us.
What? And out of the blue like that? Huh?
Huh?
Chrono, this is kinda creepy. Strange one, but not bad boy.
This is a spring of recovery. Heal your mind and body here. But you're still hungry.
No.
Yep. Queen's palace is at the center of Seal. From there, she protects the entire world. That's why we can sleep our days away. Ugh. Wonder what's inside the North Palace. But there's a key in the palace, and entry is strictly forbidden.
The city of Kajar, where they study magic, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship Blackbird is kept there.
Blackbird from X-Men.
Yeah, just like from X-Men.
Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume that what you see and feel is real. Teleport.
Truth exists in dreams. Herbal tea. Crystals.
Oh no, this guy is gonna become obnoxious as hell in a few millennia.
Do you believe it? All different voices. Huh? Do you believe in fate? Which means our lives are all predetermined? Well?
I don't have time for this.
Huh.
Oh.
Come on. Oh, like I have nothing to say to you.
Nice.
Come on.
I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn. Alright, yeah. That's been the same one the whole time, now that I remember.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
And
that's...
Yeah. We've met Massa and Mune, who are all the same species as she is,
yeah.
whatever that is.
Oh yeah.
But she's a third separate one.
no such thing as fate.
You're right. We're masters of our own destinies.
So I can only pick 3 options.
Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny somewhere around here.
Door to destiny.
Also, destiny is another term for fate, but like, just ignore that, alright?
Well, saying that we control our own fate, basically.
Yeah? No, what? Speaking of that. Oh, so, you're a believer! Yes, it is useless to fight destiny.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I love the fact that, the Back to the Future series, like, kind of sets itself up to be a deterministic, like, reality. But at the same time, it very much wants there to be free will. And they try so hard to, like, do something about that.
yeah.
Or to try to make it possible for there to be free will. Oh, okay.
Honestly, I really like the design aesthetic of this time period.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
Blackbird, we can meet Wolverine here.
Hooray.
Who are you guys? Everything okay with the Blackbird? Everything's a-okay, Sir Dalton. Of course it is, you idiot. Hey, you, what are you doing there? Aha, it was true then. You're the ones the prophet said would come and cause trouble. Let's see how you handle this little situation. I didn't think you'd make it so easy on me.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
We are now in a situation.
Never thought something so big could fly, huh? I've officially put you in a situation. Yeah, that's Timothy Dalton. At least it's not George Lazenby.
Yeah.
This is the magical city of Kajar. We do experiments for the Queen. See, look at those statues. That looks cool as hell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That fucking rules.
Like, this whole time period has a great vibe to it. Those lacking magic have always lived beneath the clouds as the earthbound ones. In a few decades, we're going to rename them the Undertale ones, but don't worry about that. After all, they lack what we have.
They have Psy. PSI.
Yes, but it's not magic. Ma, you've got an unusual aura, so you must possess the skill, too. It must be very primitive compared to ours, you poor things.
Wow, everyone's just a dick here, huh? How did we come by our skills? And why do others lack them? Who cares?
Wow. I can't believe we're in academia land. Oh my god.
Dark academia land.
Yeah?
I got load
Oh, it's new.
I got load shields, but I cannot sell them unless the queen says it's okay. The queen says it's okay.
Yeah.
Queen Seal has 2 hairs, Schala and Janus. Sharla's an incredible child with extraordinary magical powers. Being so gifted, she'll breeze through life.
Oh boy.
Doesn't talk about Janus.
Yeah.
His only friend other than his sister is that stupid cat. What tempest rages in his head?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I thought he was going to talk about Janus again. If I
Yeah,
talked-
these
Oh.
two guys are talking about Janus. We've been seeing a lot of Janus lately. He appears upset and paces around. What's that going up there? Huh, okay.
It's the sun keep you see on the southern continent. A sunstone once was the source of this world's power, was kept there. When we began using our new energy source, it was sealed up, just like the North Palace. Claiming we don't need the energy of this tired old planet. Yep, Spring of Recovery. Find the ancient rainbow shell in the sunstone to create incredible weapons and items. Now, only the Guru of Life has the skill. Elemental power usage is forbidden. Plants are so content. I wish I could be too.
Your power differs from ours. In you, I sense a strange aura of kindness.
Yeah, I guess everyone is a dick there here if that's the. If that's
Yeah.
what that is.
How cringe!
Oh,
You're just kind. Get out of here.
The ocean palace lies deep beneath the waves. It's a symbol of the Queen's power, and yet none of us can see it, and it's just very wet and awful and at the bottom of the ocean. The palace is source of light, which sustains all living things. Queen Zeal the Great. The earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the palace. So they do have a purpose after all.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
We
this
need
is
to kill
rude.
these guys.
And the construction of the ocean palace is behind schedule. Eternal palace beneath the waves. It'll be a sight to see when it's done.
indeed, that great aeroplane Blackbird, which Balthasar built. When it soars in the sky, it looks alive. Balthasar is truly a genius. Reading the never-ending story has given him magic powers.
Yep,
The never-ending
that's how it works.
story.
Never.
Hey, that symbol looks familiar, doesn't it?
Mm.
In fact, I think we last saw it in the future.
Yeah.
I heard Charlotte's powers far exceed those of her mother. Then there's a stepbrother, Janus. He's of royal blood, but he doesn't seem to have a speck of magic.
The Gurus of life, time, and reason live in Zeal. Their skill and knowledge is supreme.
Zeal's advances stem from a new energy source. Its power surpasses that of the elements. Heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. Don't know the details, but I heard he has uncanny powers.
I'm working on a tab that will boost magical skill. I think I'll package it in a can. My precious products have been disappearing lately.
Don't
I
do
lost
that.
a whole 6-pack of them.
Well, they'll taste awful, so no one will want them.
Must be the naughty new that hit them. They love pranks. What can I do? Oops, that's a defective item. Too bad, huh? Ha 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 ha.
Can't talk to this guy.
Yeah.
A guru once told me the sunstone can store the almost infinite energy of our sun. But if its energy were used up, it would lose its glow and change into a moonstone.
Then it
But that's
will.
okay. I want a Clefable in my team anyway.
You know a moonstone can be recharged if you leave it in the sun? But it takes aeons, so it's unlikely for us to ever see that gorgeous glow again.
Oh. Huh.
Water summons wind. Wind makes fire dance.
Dance, water, dance.
Oh no.
Uh,
But it takes aeons for a moonstone to regain its glow, right?
yep.
And it's not like there's time travelers that could potentially leave something fucking 65 million years ago and just, you know, go back to and then go to the same place in a later era.
Found something strange.
Yeah.
But a black rock is inside.
Hmm.
No, it's in here. Black rock accessory. Invokes triple tech, dark eternal.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds tight as hell.
But I don't think we can use it yet.
Oh,
Oh,
huh.
we can? Sure.
Wait, what is silver's
All the triple techs need special items, I believe, or most of them anyway.
Only certain ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the silver stud halves MP usage. Now we backtrack a little because we were told about the puzzle. So, and there were some books you could open in the previous area.
But yeah, still thinking about the fact that the one guy was like, "Oh, they're letting the Earthbound,
They're
the Earthbound
generous
ones
of
work on the underwater temple without an underwater monk." And it's like, oh, they really don't think highly of the Earthbound at all. If oh, they're being allowed to do labor or
Well,
manual
yeah,
labor.
they're high
have-
above the Earthbound, so they don't think highly of them.
But
The Guru's reason is gone. Challenge me?
You can win 10 silver points.
Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. Bye.
Okay.
yeah, I was wondering if this like targets the real one, but like, how would you?
The gimmick is they hit you for almost all your health and then hit you for all of it. Or the one.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
Uh,
Yeah, this is just goofy.
oh yeah.
If you can heal at all, you pretty much won the battle.
Yeah. Well. Oh wow.
Just throwing these guys.
It's such a good tactic.
I just realized something. I may have screwed myself out of some stuff.
Oh.
Because I don't have charm yet.
Huh. And now on the last move, right?
You know what they say. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss.
90
Out with
tech
the
points.
old, in with the new.
You're strong. Take this. Magic tab, speed tab.
Nice.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm worried they had like tabs and I couldn't get them. Wait, do I have any power tabs? No, just magic and speed.
Yeah, I'm
Caves.
reasonably sure you can't actually steal anything from them.
Okay.
Like, I'm looking at their stats on a wiki, and it's like, oh, you can charm the mop off them, which is a joke item.
Oh man, should have gotten that.
But you
Oh.
can go and get that in prehistory if you really want.
It's the Queen's Palace, the center of the Seal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe. Okay,
Wow.
you might want to pull your head out of your ass there for a sec, buddy.
Use the Queen's Hall to get to the Ocean Palace, which is under construction. The source of our energy lies deep beneath the sea. Now this exact location has been found. The Ocean Palace will be built.
Drain?
The Wandering Prophet is amazing. All his prophecies have come true. It's as if he knows the future. How eerie.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a profit if you didn't.
My, what strange clothes! You must be travelers from afar. Use the Spring of Recovery to recuperate from your journey.
Scissors, do you like plants? Oh, you're just like me. The Queen ordered me to burn a sapling I received from the Guru of Life. Said it was a magical sapling with the power to secure the environment. What shall I do? Secretly plant it.
Yeah.
Even if it is the Queen's command, the Guru of Light gave it to me. I can't burn it.
So. Yeah.
I'm going to grow it with love. Someday it may save the environment.
Mm-hmm. So that's the exact same asset as the one plant in the future.
Yep.
So maybe things do work out for them.
I mean, currently the environment is Iceland down there, so
Yeah. Iceland sucks.
even
Even
Balthasar
Balthasar. Oh, go.
is gone after designing the Blackbird in the Ocean Palace. How strange that the three gurus who guide Seal have all disappeared.
Oh, they're under fucking attack. Now they say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues his work on some deserted island. He's making a chrono trigger or time egg or something, but no one has seen him for ages.
Oh my, the title drop.
Yeah?
This leads to the Hall of the Mammoth Machine. Okay.
Yeah, interacting with that new just makes them shuffle across the other side and say the same line.
Could you scratch my back? Thanks.
Yeah.
You got it. Thank you. The new stretch.
Yes. Hidden technique.
That man's a newcomer, but his accurate prophecies earned the Queen's trust. He's a drifter. It's one of the elite, not one of the elite ones, or the earthbound ones either. Did I tell you like my idea for a thief in the game I want to do where they attack with back scratchers? Thus they... Yeah.
That's a cute idea.
You know that Balthasar, the Guru of Region, has secret rooms in Asia and Kajar? Yeah, we found them. Ask the queens or the gurus if you want to know about the mammoth machine in the Ocean Palace. Between us, she probably won't give you the time of day.
Yeah, queens are like that.
Yep.
Also, just asking someone what the Mammon machine does, like, that's tempting fate. A name like that. The Queen's two heirs, Shala and Janus, get along so well. If only Janus would open up to others. That pendant of yours. It looks like Shaw's, but it doesn't glow.
Interesting. Completion of the Ocean Palace will allow Zeal to last forever. There will be no fear of sadness, just eternal peace.
The Queen's aide, Dalton, was in charge of the Ocean Palace until some traveling prophet took over. He's in a bad mood, so you should avoid him.
Yeah, that was the guy we encountered earlier.
Yeah?
Yep.
The Queen must have borne pain and sorrow in silence. No pain, no gain. Zeal, too, was born out of much sacrifice and work.
This will take you to the bedroom.
Yeah, the only bedroom.
Well, 2 bedrooms.
Sharla's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon machine.
And the Masamune was made from a red rock.
Hmm? When she chants, the pendant glows.
Oh yeah, Dreamstone, right?
Yeah. Interesting.
Shala!
Oh, you're back.
Shala, Sparky.
Oh, you're back, Janus. Is something wrong?
The Black Wind.
You feel it too? Don't worry, I'll be alright. Now hold on to this.
What is it?
It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it will protect you. Wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans.
She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside, she's changed.
Still, I can't. Janus, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness. Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Queen asks for your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Alright. Well, Janus, I'll be going. Oh, who might you be? Miss Shala, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished. Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Don't waste your time. Alphador only likes me. Oh, so cute little meow. Silly name for a critter, Alphador.
Connects to the Queen's Hall. The Earth is alive and has changed over the eons, from flat lands to mountains, from mountains to oceans. You may find the way, that is, if you could pass eons of time at the Forbidden Palace or the Sun Keep.
Yeah.
Seems important, so... Oh, hey! Yeah, we haven't talked to them yet. I wonder how old man Melchior is. Humans are so odd.
Yeah, this is Massa and Mune, or...
I want to be the wind, Masa.
Yeah.
Oh, you will someday.
They will.
Big sister Doreen's at in Asha again. Yeah, that's because she likes dreams. I like the wind better. Whoosh.
Yeah, because her name in Japanese is phonetically very similar to dream.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Beings that are born of dreams must return to them. The power of Lavos can make hopes and dreams come true.
Oh.
Hooray, Lavos! Wait.
prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves.
Then why do people follow him if you have aura readers or whatever?
Beyond this hall is
Oh.
the Raman machine. Incredible energy of Lavos pervades it.
Oh no. The Mammon machine? You came to see it? I thought so. Feel the flow of the mighty Lavos power. Oh, I feel faint. Oh. This is a source of Zeal's strength, the Mammon machine. It draws and magnifies the infinite power of Lavos. If the Mammon machine... Oh, sorry, you can go.
If the Mammon machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The ultimate dream of eternal youth and life is now possible. O Almighty Queen, our kingdom of zeal shall reign forever. Ah, the Mammon machine. Magic strong enough to control the extraction of energy is needed to control the Mammon machine. Free Guru. Sorry, there's such a delay there. And I'm like, oh, okay. Nobody else is voicing this. Go ahead.
Exactly. All right. The three gurus made the Mammon machine from the royal family's red rock. Melikor, who has studied much about Lavos, was in charge of the plans, but then he disappeared. Also, hey, this machine looks fucked up and evil, right?
I mean, it's named for Mammon, the demon prince of greed.
Yeah.
Like,
I was about to ask
this
about that.
This is not a name that you would give to something good.
When the Mammon machine was finished, the queen changed almost overnight. It's between us. I heard anyone who opposes her, and not just the earthbound ones, vanish. Melchior, who opposed the queen's plans, has vanished. You're not thinking what I am, are you?
God.
No one may enter while the queen is away at the Ocean Palace. Your pendant looks just like Shala's. Heard when Shala communes with the Mammon machine, her pendant starts to glow. Open the door and outside, an item like Shala's plankton is needed to break the seal.
Oh? Just as we thought, it won't budge. Strange. How come? Wait. Is this pendant made from the Moonstone?
Dreamstone? Well,
Moonstone.
we're about to find out.
Moonstone and Sunstone is something different. The
Okay.
red rock is Dreamstone.
Seems to have worked. That glow, that's a pendant for the gurus make for Shala. How did you get it?
Magic's
Okay,
oh,
we
same.
saw that.
Yeah?
Yeah, most of them are
Oh.
gonna have the same dialogue.
Yep.
This is literally just the bottom two and with the same dialogue?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so we've charged up our pendant with the evil nuclear power source. Let's go open this door. Yay! We did it! I'll let go. No fear, Chrono.
These parts. Oh boy. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Can you do this one?
Alright. Your Majesty, they are evildoers I warned you of. Or the evildoers I warned you of.
How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the gurus. Fools. Delton, take them away.
Yes, ma'am. By your leave. Golem.
Whoop. VoIP. Iron orb.
Sorry, it just drops a fucking orb on you. Fuck. That...
Copies physics. Yeah, I think we needed to not do physics. Ah, crap, I brought Aya here.
The thing is, I don't think you could have swapped her for anyone else because you came here from the Stone Age and you've not
Yeah.
had access to the end of time. Can you change party members at any time? Is that a thing?
I mean, I should be able to. Yeah,
For some reason my brain is saying, oh, you can only switch if you have access to the end of time, but I guess you could do that from the menu?
I think also if we walked back into the gate, we would have gone to... Oh, whoops! Wrong target!
No, that would have sent you to the Stone Age, although I guess you could have flown somewhere to get to the end of time?
Also, I love that this thing looks like an evil jar creature, or like, you know, like there's some like pottery vibes from its construction, which just makes me think that it's
There's the golem.
yeah, but yeah, it kind of just for some reason reminds me of the pot of greed, like the pot of like rage or whatever, just even more angry. Oh no.
Yeah, this guy can be tough.
Yeah, thankfully you can do like a whole lot of damage with a Volt Bite.
Yeah. Because I know the strongest there is.
Hell yeah.
I was strongest human.
Well, I mean, is she a human or is she a Neanderthal?
Um. Okay,
Sorry
well,
for that cough there.
she was around during the time of dinosaurs, so neither. Of course, this game. This game is not copying Dalton. Huh. But yeah, that's its final attack.
Oh, that's funny.
Which, I
Watch
think...
out, it has the power to copy anyone's abilities, and it's copying Dalton. My poor golem, that was inexcusable.
Yeah, the final attack is just the game being mean.
Yeah. Well, time to go in the hole.
Fear not. You won't die immediately, that is. By the time we're through with you, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion.
Humph, idiots! What will you do? Shala?
Let us rescue them.
I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble.
Don't worry about me. This might be able to rescue the gurus. What? Ugh. Are you alright? Quickly escape from this palace. If you can, please rescue Melchior. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. Please, you have to help him. And that's you, Kitty. The prophet talking.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear!
You mustn't.
Stop! Huh. Okay, I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here. So it came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut.
No, you can't make me.
Obey me. Their lives are at stake.
Oh, alright.
My triangle. My triangle.
Please forgive me.
Well, why did the prophets let us go? They take energy from Lavos. Lavos not get weak? Wait a minute. I've seen the design on the doors as pendant opens. Somewhere else. Oh yeah, the door,
Meanwhile,
the
in the
sealed
future,
door. I completely forgot about this door.
huh?
Curious.
Who's that?
We'll find out.
Oh, let's check it out, Chrono.
We'll just go to the end of time and then call it because we're at time.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good point to stop for now. You know, we can go to the future and
No more Sweetwater. Never happened before.
oh.
Found strange rock, but feel icky when touched, so throw away. Less monsters. Now cold. Less animal, too. Oh yeah, yeah, they're pretty much saying, Ayla quit chief, Kino now chief. Cold. Yeah, the ice age is starting is what they're saying. Bright fire, lava's fall, get cold now.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
God, sorry. I c- I know I meant to voice him, but it completely slipped my mind because you read out those lines. You need me to read them again?
Nah,
I don't even think I have a particularly good voice for him. Levels fall. Reptide's gone. Good. But get cold now. Hunting bad. Chrono blinking at the camera, but Kino now not give up. Ayla no worry. Leave to Kino.
can we give him the seed that we found from the future?
Just give him a gun.
oh yeah, these guys just repeat.
I know they have guns in 65 million BC, but like, we can give him a better gun.
God.
Thankful for Eka. When village burned, they take us in. Very cold. Many clouds in the sky. No can see sun. Oh yeah, lava's hit the earth and kicked up a huge dust.
Yeah, this is... The Ice Age is imminent.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, my dodging skills.
Oh yeah.
Jump. Aha, so you've been to the land of magic. Now the pillar of light is sealed, you'll need something that will transport you through time. Call someone working on such a device. The Wings of Time, I believe he called it. Frey became a tad weird, spending so much of his time doing research.
I mean, it wouldn't, strictly speaking, even be incorrect to refer to that word.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, strictly speaking, it's not incorrect to refer to me with that word. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? He can reclaim it.
Okay. Well, that's it for now.
When we meet that guy, yeah.
See everyone next time.
Yeah.
Next
Hey, everybody.
time. Oh, you see what we did there?
Hey.
See you next Saturday, actually. See you on
Well,
Saturday.
this Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For more